Okay. Hopefully all this works. There were a lot of things, like setup things I wanted to do last night before I went to bed. I just didn't get around to it. A lot of that can still be blamed on the fact I'm not getting very good quality sleep. Maybe. It's kind of hard to say. I actually slept pretty well last night. I think now the problem is with my bed, now that I fixed my bed so that it's more comfortable. There have been like a lot of rituals I've been getting into to help me get better sleep that I don't need to do anymore, and that's now making my sleep worse because I'm overcompensating. So last night was one of the first nights I went to bed without taking any melatonin for like the first time in months. And I used to hate melatonin because it would make me super groggy. And surprise, I've been super groggy lately. I'm pretty bright-eyed and bushy-tailed today, let's say. I don't know if I sound more energetic than normal or not. Did I ever click done on updating my stream info? I hope I did. Because I just did. Now, are my overlays working? Because the last few times I've done a stream, my Shadow the Hedgehog pop-up wasn't working right. We could hear his voice, but we could not see Shadow. So what happens if I hit this button?
There's no need to stay long.
Okay, so that works now. Good, I fixed that. Excellent. Big thumbs up from me. And we have a new feature this stream, which is the Sage Roulette that I've been working on for the better part of a week. I will not test it out right now because the way it's set up, when it picks a game, it deletes it from the list and moves it somewhere else. So I don't want to spin the wheel early until we get started. But I have confidence that if my Shadow the Hedgehog redemption works, then everything else will work. Right? So there is one annoying thing. I just got a notification on my Twitch dashboard that an ad break is incoming. I'm supposed to have it set up here on my touch portal to tell me how long I have until the next ad break. And I've never been able to figure out how to fix it so that it works. I even asked around in the touch portal Discord last time I did a stream. You know, like, here's how you do it. And I copied most of their work exactly, and it didn't work. Or maybe I did fix it. I think it only kicks in after the first ad break, so we'll find out in about 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Oh yeah, that filthy bass. Just over here bobbing my head. actually started up Time Splitters 2 last night for the first time ever. I've never played a Time Splitters game before. That was just, you know, I was bored. I didn't have anything left to do for the day. So I was just poking around emulators and stuff and realized like 2 years ago I downloaded Time Splitters 2 with the goal of eventually playing it. And I never did. So I just gave it a shot. And I knew some of the GoldenEye team split off to form Radical Entertainment and make the Time Splitter series. I did not realize just how GoldenEye that game is. Like, the level they start you out in with the snow and the zombies, like, it has that, like, James Bond, like, triangle sound, I guess you'd say, from the GoldenEye games. Like, it's very, like, I don't like it, it's a damn level, you know? They are very specifically saying, hey, this is GoldenEye, but not really. It's pretty good. I liked it. Hey, look, it's Sonic Rush 3D. That's in the Roulette today. The new updated demo. With Leaf Storm Zone, I think. Well, I was going to say from Sonic Advance, as if that wasn't also from Sonic Advance. That was Water Palace. But yeah, like, Time Splitters 2, like, it's one of those early PS2 games. I mean, Time Splitters 2, I think, is like 2002, 2003. You know, it's not quite first generation anymore. But, like, you can tell, like, they're really pushing, like, oh, we can do facial expressions now. So everyone's, like, kind of got this, like, cartoony look, and they've got, like, really expressive faces. It's pretty neat. But it's also just kind of old. Like, all the menus are kind of weird. Subtitles default to off. It defaults to inverted controls. And it was really hard for me to figure out how to turn that off because of the way the controls and the menus are set up. It's just, like, very slightly awkward. Not, like, impossible to figure out. I mean, obviously I did, but, you know. Here's Agent 64, another GoldenEye type first-person shooter. This is an indie game on Steam. It's enjoyable, but it felt a little easy to me. But I mean, also that's kind of what I want from a GoldenEye game. I kind of like the idea that in GoldenEye you just run through with this super generous auto aim and just kind of pop people without having to really think about it too much. Like, you can just point yourself in the general direction of a place to aim and it just works. Okay, we're coming up on 15 minutes here soon. It might be time for me to consider getting started. Should probably get up and get a drink first, given that I just finished my soda. This is Super Mario October Ordeal, a Super Mario World ROM hack that is maybe just a little too difficult. I found that there was just like a few too many enemies on screen at the same time. I'll wait for the ad break to end. Yeah, the next ad countdown still doesn't work. I wonder... I'm gonna look at that real quick. While we wait for maybe 1 or 2 more people to file in. Okay, when ad break starts. When ad look is lower than 30, then change the value of the button to look like that. Yeah, this is all a little complex. I'm sure it's working in the background. I just probably have all my button logic all weird. I almost wonder if I could just do this. Copy. Apply? Save and close. What did that do? That didn't do anything. Oh, because that only works if it's lower than 30. Oh well, I'll screw around with this later. It would be nice if I could know when an ad break is coming up, but that will be something I have to fix for a future stream. Anyway, I've got more viewers all of a sudden. Hi, folks. Welcome to the Sage Roulette. I've built a special piece of software that will pick a game for me, as opposed to having to handpick these games myself. Oh wait, I just realized something. I forgot to add certain games to the roulette. Because what I ended up doing is I downloaded a pretty big batch of games from Sage, about equal numbers, fan games and indie games. It's not quite everything, but it's most of everything. It came out to about, I think it was like 73 fan games and 79 indie games? Something like that. But hang on, there are certain games that are on Steam that I forgot to add to the roulette. What's the full name of this? This is Cheese, Keys, and Speed. I always forget the subtitle. It's funny, one of the games on here was something I downloaded at the last Steam demo event like 3 or 4 months ago, and I never got around to playing it, so it might come up tonight. Okay. Now, in theory, all I have to do is push F2 to restart the scroller, and that should refresh our indie games list in the roulette. I have no way to check. That's probably not a great thing, but it's probably fine. Well, it's been about 20 minutes since the lobby started. Might as well use this stupid roulette and see what it picks. So I have a button here on my touch portal that just says spin roulette. And for those of you who attend a lot of my streams, you also have a button at home where if you don't like the game that I'm playing, you can spend some channel points and re-roll the roulette anytime you want. And everybody watching the stream gets 3 chances to do that, as long as you have enough channel points. So Let's push the spin roulette button and see what happens. Aha! What's our first game gonna be, folks? So that looks like that's in the indie game folder. XGA. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to extract this. Get this all set up to where OBS can pick up the sound. You'll have to forgive me. This is all a little weird for me right now. This is like the very first time. No, don't add Chrome a second time. What's wrong with you? I just got a new monitor and like everything's all weird. Huh? What do you... Don't copy the folder, copy the executable name. There we go. Let's bring down the music. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, it's this game. Hang on. Close. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the smart thing. I'm just gonna do a bring up studio mode. I'm just gonna do display capture. Is that what I'm already doing? Device not connected. All right, I changed monitors. Fair enough. Why is it black? I think that's it then. If display capture is already in here, then we're just good to go. What I need to do now, for my own sanity, I bought... We went through this last stage. For my own sanity, I bought an adapter that makes my PlayStation controller look like an Xbox controller. Because some of these games were not programmed to use a PlayStation controller. So we'll get the game up again. We have display capture. The game should be on screen now. Tell me if you see two faces. Controller is recommended. That is a PlayStation controller. Instantly proving me wrong. Tell me if you can see the game, folks. A spaceship is exploding. Tell me if you can hear it, too. I will load the stream up on my phone because I know trying to get you guys to talk to me can sometimes be like pulling teeth. Can I see my channel, please, Twitch? Can confirm the spaceship is exploding. Love to hear it. Here, let's do the annoying thing and turn my phone way, way up. Yes, I can hear my own self. Good, great, awesome. Something else we're going to do, as soon as I can find where my phone stand is. You remember my Sage streams last year? You know that I have a bad habit of going over time. Some of these games I will play for like 45 minutes. So I'm also going to do a hard time limit on all of these. Well, not hard. I mean, it's going to be soft. But it's going to remind me how long we're playing each one of these. Every game is going to get 15 minutes to prove its worth. And I just started the timer for XGA. Start a new game? Yes, of course. I remember seeing this. Arlan runs the Sonic the Hedge blog on social media platforms, and I remember seeing a video of this that looked interesting. In their lust for power, they created the Corruption Relic, which transformed matter around itself into superpowered copies of the originals. And they used this to dominate many planets as they expanded their territory. But like our own civilizations, it didn't last. Okay, so evil aliens. The same relic that had empowered their galactic conquest started turning their own soldiers and machines against them, and into mutated abominations with no minds of their own, other than to kill and spread the corruption given to them. The Zavak had gotten arrogant and thought nothing could stop them, and so hadn't prepared for any kind of disaster on this scale. Close to defeat, the Zavak launched their most powerful atomic black hole eruption bombs onto the relic to try and destroy it. It was assumed everything in their galaxy, including them, died. However, the explosions did not destroy the relic after all, as it could not be harmed by matter or rips in space-time. Nothing could affect it. Isn't that convenient? Eventually, Biocorp, a bioweapons private military company, found the relic and began trying to use its powers for their own gains. Oh no, my phone turned off! That's going to be a problem. Well, it's not going to be a problem. It means I won't be able to see the timer. They managed to use a spare robot they were developing to draw out the corruption from the relic into said robot. That sounds like a bad idea. I'm just going to say it. Yes, thank you, Nightbot. I love you, Nightbot. I need to figure out a solution for you, Nightbot. Today, they started researching and studying the cyborg they used to see if anything changes or develops from the corruption, keeping a close eye on the original relic, and they're developing their own bioweapons using their new corruption mechanic. So it's a little bit Metroid. 45 trillion credits! Just 11 more days until my contract is done and I can return back home. It feels weird thinking about how close that date is now, since so much of my time here has passed. 2 whole years. If I knew I'd become this lonely and isolated working here, I would have never signed up for this, even though the pay has been good. In fact, to be honest, I've grown completely sick of this place, and its cameras watching us. Always. Anyway, I should probably write something about the actual project I've been working on. Though I've become so desensitized to working on it, I often forget how dangerous this thing will be once it's completed. Not to mention that recently, I have been writing a lot of text for my intro, and I've been reading this for almost 4 minutes. Not to mention that recently, when any of us have been getting close to it to study and test it, XGA becomes violent and starts trying to break out. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Yeah, make another bioweapon. It's gonna be safe. Don't worry. For itchy tasty. So am I XGA? Am I gonna kill all these dudes? Or is XGA gonna be my rival and I'm the good guy? What happens if I do this? Oh. You're free. I like that sound. Can I talk to you? I am not feeding that into a binary code translator. Weakling? You better not cause trouble for us. Dude, I am doing you like a huge favor, alright? I'm killing all your cameras. And there are a lot of them. There are so many cameras. Love to have just like a big eyeball in a box. That's good. There's the relic. Oh no, the relic did something to me? Not super clear. And it disappeared. Did I absorb the relic? Am I the relic? Okay, that's something walking away. I don't want to like backseat game design here too much. But you're like, generally you want to open your game with something exciting. Something that gets people pumped to keep playing your game. Like, this isn't terrible. Like, this is, you know, this is a competent Metroid game. I like the way the sounds are designed. I think the visuals are all right. I think it controls very well. I can vibe with this. But this is a lot of reading. This is a lot of atmosphere. Like, think about how Super Metroid opens, right? It's the whole spaceship destruction. It's that, you know, you're encountering your first enemies, you're encountering Ridley. There's the whole escape sequence. Like, you see the ship tilt as it's blowing up. It's a very exciting sequence. So far, am I out of bullets? What is going on? Is there a reload button? There is. Just so far, this is a little dry. Not sure if I have a reload button or if it just does it automatically over a set period of time. Or like Half-Life, right? Like, you have the whole tram ride in, and then you have the whole residence cascade. Like, in theory, this, you know, we're getting what seems to be a first boss. Very basic. But it is at least something. I like the song. This is like very Alexander Brandon module cracker music. Okay. I can Mega Man X. Kind of. Okay, wall hanging is a little finicky. Sometimes I get stuck on walls. Is that a save point? Press start to skip text. Why would I want to skip this? Why, it's a map. Everyone is dead except for us, it seems. If that wasn't enough, all the bioweapons of the research station we're in are developed by Biocorp, and they're on their way right now to collect them. You need to get into these sectors and kill all of them before they arrive and use them to create clones for the corporate armies. I'd recommend heading above into Sector 1 HDR for now, and I'll brief you on the details once you arrive at the sector's nav room. I've also unlocked the yellow door in the upper right corner of this area leading to the various sectors, so you can reach these bioweapons. But watch out, XGA is hunting us, and if it catches either of us, we'll be annihilated. Any objections, lady? Yes. So it's a little bit Metroid 2, it's a little bit Metroid Fusion. I can vibe with that. That debris did not have collision. Fine, this is just a demo. I'm sure that's like a 2-second fix. You know, I've made games. I know how easy it is to forget to set a flag. That looks almost... Oh, that says warning. I thought that said weapons. Oh, this is just where I started. I made it back up here. Do I have like a map button? Okay, so I'm up here. I should try going to the right. Mentioned something about a yellow door, but I ain't seen no yellow door yet, I tell you what. Let's try going up. What's this? Ooh. Z-Saber. Didn't have that in Metroid. Activate. Activate. Sector 2. Did he say I had to go to Sector 2? It's streamer brain, I'm sorry. It's probably fine. Don't worry about it. What's up, buddy? Jungle research biome for Biocorp's scientists on the station, but most of it has been overrun by various vegetation after all the time that has passed here. Starting to grow much faster for unknown reasons, and this might negatively affect the whole station for us in the future. Near the bottom of Sector 2, the core is located, and this area is out of power. So you need some kind of light source to navigate there effectively. You can get a light emitting ability. Yes. I will save. I have a feeling our time's about to run out. Yeah, we've got about a minute left. Okay, this is weird. I'm hearing this out of my left ear. Even though these electric things up here are on my right. I guess they're just all over the place. And yeah, it's interesting how, like, just like so blatantly this is just Metroid. Usually when we get games like this, you know, they're like cute about it, right? Or they're trying harder to be like a Castlevania kind of game. There's our timer. I'll keep playing until the next save point, let's say. Fusion was very controversial, yes. and continues to be to some degree. It was just, people felt like it was kind of like a Metroid game for babies, if that makes any sense. Whoa. Okay, well that counts as playing until a save point. But sound mixing is super fucked up. Am I like, is my mic hot? I know I was having like weird microphone problems last stream and I had to mess around. Is the game too loud or what? The game was just loud. Yeah, that's probably... Oh, I know why the game is loud. It's because the last game I played was Dirge of Cerberus. And Dirge of Cerberus was really quiet. Uh-oh. I'm gonna sit here for a minute. But I Alt F4'd the game, and I'm sitting here on a frozen screen. Oh, because it crashed, that's why. Yeah, I'll lower the game audio. Like I said, how do I do that? It won't show me the mixer in OBS until I switch to that source. So you get to see my lovely OBS window here. Where's gameplay audio? Yeah, gameplay audio is cranked. Used to have it way down here at about 7.5, I think. 7.6 is probably good enough. But yeah, no, Dirge of Cerberus was just really quiet, so I cranked it as loud as it would go. Now, that was made in Game Maker. Okay, so that was XGA. That was interesting. Like I said, it's kind of nice to see a game that is like so unabashedly, hey, I just made Metroid. Most games try and be cute about it in a way that's weird. But let's bring the roulette up. What's our next game? Homeworld Run! Here, I'm gonna get out of studio mode. Homeworld Run is that an indie games? That's an indie game. I played early builds of the previous game in this series because this is part of a series. What was the first game called? Aliens Go Home Run or something like that? That was a long time ago. Do I even still have that in my Steam library? Aliens Go Home Run. Yep, there it is. I was talking to the dev, one of the devs anyway, while he was working on that game. You know, we kind of fell out of contact. It just happens, you know. Let's see, setting up Homeworld Run. This looks like more of a beat 'em up, if I remember right. Whereas Aliens Go Home Run was like a Breakout clone, if I remember. Okay, that should be it. Just have to add it to the sound thingy. Homeworld Run, startup. Whoosh. Now we're back here. Okay, we got English, Espanol, Polish, French rather. Or English, of course. This demo represents a work in progress. We'll continue to fix and change things during the remainder of the development. Everything is subject to change. Yep. Is that a click team transition? That was not the intent. I just think that kind of pixelated whoosh is fun. Like, my inspiration there is like Neo Geo games. Like Metal Slug has transitions like that. What do we got for options? 2x multi-sampling, really? Hi, Nolan. Welcome to the stream. Wow, this is all so professional. All right, wimps. This cargo is vital. Stay vigilant. That means don't move and don't take your eyes off of it. Once everything is secure, we'll be moving it to R&D with the rest.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Good character designs. Retreat! I like that art. That's cute.
Inning 1. Start!
Ooh. This feels pretty good on the GUI. This is the GUI Imperial Ministry of Information, here to ensure that our soldiers are well informed. Let us discuss the GUI. The GUI, okay, that's probably more what it's trying to be, is a program that can be accessed to the system or consoles installed throughout many GUI vessels and stations. See, my problem is I always say GUI. They are typically used by high-ranking members of the crew to make announcements. They can also be used as bulletin boards if anyone happens to have a big sale or something to advertise. So this is going to be like a quest board. Remember to read a GUI console every time you see one. They can have vital information. This also needs to be on text. Oh, I like that music transition. That's good. Oh, this is charming. Oh, hang on, I didn't set the timer. We just jumped right in here and I didn't even get it started. Oh, don't start a new timer, just run the old timer. There we go. You get a couple extra minutes here. What's left trigger? The one thing I'll say, and maybe this is picky, I do wish some of this bat swing stuff was maybe a little snappier. Okay, this just... Alright, which one of you feckless bums didn't reinforce the human containment units? I told all of you to do it, and yet, oh, what do we have here? A nasty ape is bandying about our sector like it owns the place in the most illegal manner possible. I'm having everyone on my squad written up for negligence. None of you gets rations until this thing is subdued. I'm officially taking all of your food for myself. Get the word out to other sectors to examine their human containment units. The last thing we need is all of them getting free. I assume I go back. Does that look like a dead end? No? Like, to some degree, Like, it makes sense to have a little bit of wind-up on a baseball game. You know, you kind of want that. I don't know. Okay, no, again, this just looks like a dead end. Do I go down? Okay, that was not clear. I can hit one of these bullets into that target. What target? Oh, that target. Like here, like again, you want like a bit of a timing element, right? It's baseball. I don't know. Oh, that's where I can charge it. Get a little bit of a Yoshi's Island going. Okay, I'm getting it. There is some sauce here. Now wait a minute. I've played a video game before. Gotta time this. Two at once, eh? This could kill me. However, what if I ate a hot dog? Halt in the name of the law! Seems my subordinates threw away the key before locking you up. Should have expected as much. I'll just have to put you back in the slammer myself. Didn't get enough of a whooping last time. Show me the way off this thing and I might go easy on you this time. You think you can bark demands at me? I'm the only one who barks around here. You better behave if you don't want me to knock you around like the rest of the captives. A little bit of artistic license there. Jackie! What's this? You pay for bringing her into this. I'll destroy your whole ship if I have to. What is that food? You're under arrest. So I can't really hit these back at him. I mean, that did something. Hit me as hard as you can. Better make it count. Better kill me in one shot. Ooh.
No way!
Strike one.
Bat Waves deals big damage. Yeah, I was trying to use a Bat Wave. Can I skip this? I can't skip this. Good. Thanks for springing me out of the can, Sal. Not that I could have done it by myself.
Come on!
Come on, Jackie. Let's go teach these guys a lesson.
Cool.
Cool. I always wanted to help you thrash some aliens. Why didn't you help out last time, then?
Oh.
Mom wouldn't let me. Yay, I touched this chicklet. Oh, no, it's home base. It's home base. First base, whatever. Baseball metaphors. Yeah, that's fair. Next level.
Inning 2. Start.
What have you got, Frog Shop? I think I'm pretty juiced up on health. Oh, increases max health by 1. Charge the mound attack. Take out slide. Take out slide sounds like it could be interesting. Press B to try. Oh, so it's a Castlevania slide. The Richter Belmont slide. That seems really good. That's 500. I can't afford that. What is this? Charge the mound attack. What does this do? While X is charged. Okay, so it's like... that's also really good. Because I could charge from a safe distance, like all the way over here. Ooh, that's good. Oh, what do I want? What do I want? I have a feeling Charge the Mound is going to be more useful.
When souls collide, chaos erupts.
Setsu, you just subscribed. How's the selection so far?
This is the second game. It's really good, actually. We also played a Metroid game earlier, which is literally just Metroid. I don't want to, like, be too mean about it. But it was literally just Metroid. But thank you for the sub. Oh, I can toss her? Interesting. But this is like a really clever, like, baseball action game. And I thought, like, I was a little annoyed at first. Because it's like, it's very timing based. But like, now I'm learning, like, it has to be timing based. For it to be like so like imbued with baseball game energy, you really want to be able to like time your swings super well. Hey, what is this? The scary human managed to free the tiny human. The big green earthling got loose too somehow. That one scares me the most. Big green. Now, before I send all of you off on your merry way to hunt down those beasts, I want everyone to report to my office, so I can personally kick every last one of you in the face. And if you think this is bad, then you haven't seen anything yet. My rage pales in comparison to how mad the commander is, and his anger grows by the minute. If he winds up killing all of us, I will find you in the afterlife and kill you again. Move out, you little worms. I guess I go down. Hold RB to command. Okay, so I can just play as her. It's a little bit Lost Vikings, huh? I'm guessing you stand here. Can you jump higher than she can? Yes. This is a clever as hell game. Oh, that's a timer. So we just started this level. We could just quit here, or we could keep going. We might just quit here, because we're pretty early on into this level. It could be another 8 to 10 minutes before we finish this level. But I do also kind of just want to keep playing. Ooh. Can you... Yes? You can grab onto that, but then what? Okay. Okay.
No way!
Strike one.
That is a good place to stop. This is a really cool game. really like this. This was what? This was home run something? Did you also crash on me? That was also Game Maker? Are you kidding me? I thought that was Unity. Homeworld Run. I'm gonna take a second here to jump up and get a drink. I know I tend to have a bit of a scratchy voice normally, that's just how I speak. But when I do extra scratchy voices, for monster characters and stuff like that, it hurts my throat. So I might as well open my new soda. Since I finished my old soda when the stream started. Ooh, yeah. I feel like something happened to this root beer. That's like really watery tasting. That's nasty. Ugh. That's really weak root beer. Oh, well, I'll put up with it. Let's bring up that roulette, shall we? What's our next game? Tricky the Trial. Or I guess it's just Tricky the Trial. Why is that so jittery? I don't know why the roulette animation looks so jittery coming in and out. It didn't used to. So far, 3 indie games in a row. I wonder if I'm gonna have to do something about that.
Begone. I will not allow you to defile the Ark with your presence.
Sorry, Shadow. I gotta. That's kind of the whole point of the stream. Hey, this is Unity. This is absolutely... Properties, add executable, Tricky, and the Dreamcaster, The Trial. I believe this is a 3D platformer. Come on. Oh, hang on, wait a minute. Before we go, I never enabled the text-to-speech. There we go. Nobody used text-to-speech yet, so it didn't matter. A controller is strongly recommended. Yeah, I might just straight up throw this root beer in the trash. I'm gonna make a tremendous mistake. I have a little bit of honey sitting here next to me. Add a little bit of it to the soda, even though that, like, dramatically increases the risk of it foaming up massively. The reason why I don't just throw this away is because it's cold. If I open a new bottle of soda, it's not going to be cold. Okay, Tricky and the Dreamcaster. We have a pretty obvious aesthetic here. Oh, we do not want a giant, crazy, insane resolution. I don't know what high res means. It's probably like a A filter of some kind, like a pixelization filter. If we get a 4th indie game, I'm gonna take matters into my own hands. We'll go on break and I'll fix it.
So, where are we exactly?
This here's Breezy Bluffs. I don't really like this place. There's not much here I can wreck.
Why'd you bring me here if you don't like it?
Because one of Castor's goons is here and I hate him and I want to see him get beat up by some rando. His name's Dash.
Wait a minute. This is just Windy Valley. This is prototype Windy Valley. Is that a checkpoint? I guess it must be. Camera feels kind of weird. I wonder if this is just like a spiritual successor? Or if this is like just the straight up geometry ripped 1-to-1, because I know where I am. Like, this is the layout at the very least. I'm just wondering if they recreated the layout or if they just ported it directly. Yeah. That's kind of what I was getting at. Anyway, check out these Fresno night crawlers.
Ow!
What are my other moves? Whoa, that's... It's a little loose. My other looks like I just have a double jump and this slide and the spin. Uh-oh. How do I read? I guess I can't read. Oh, there we go. Standing on a respawn platform, you can interact with it to warp to other platforms. So it's a Shadow the Hedgehog checkpoint. Let's stay up here this time, how about? Yeah, okay, this is clearly not... It's branching in its own direction now. Some of the jumping feels a little weird. Okay, so we can't swim. This feels less like a Dreamcast game. This is like gonna be like really picky, but this feels more like an Xbox game. I'm getting like a little bit of Blinks the Time Sweeper vibes from this. Okay, so we have a camera centering. Okay, that's a little better.
Hey, so my house is crawling with Fresnos and Wingnuts. Can you clear them out?
Why don't you just do it yourself?
I tried, but they just keep coming back since I can't tail swipe. I'll give you this weird key I found if you do it.
I like how everyone in this is like, it's like, I don't want to be here. I want to like, I don't know. There's a weird vibe to the dialogue in this that I kind of like. Wait, did she literally call them Fresnos? I totally just now picked up on that. So I wasn't wrong. That's pretty fun, honestly. Give me the key.
Did you clear out those guys yet?
Whoa.
Still working on it.
I thought I got them all. They're like more on the second floor? There is. How do I get up there? Damn it.
Setsune AW said, "There's a second level."
You don't have to worry about those guys
Ooh.
anymore.
Thanks, here you go.
Oh, butt bounce. Okay. It looked like it can jump out of a butt bounce or like a super bounce. Like that. Oh. So, where do I use this key? Uh-oh. That's on me. I think the problem is the up and down is inverted. There's no way to change that here. If we go up here if I can find anything. Okay, well all these guys are back. But I still have the key, so that's something. Yes, we just teleport back to the other one. Is there like anything up here? No, just more signs. Signs we didn't read. As long as you hold the jump button, the floatier jump gets. Double jump. Yep, I got that. And then this one just doesn't. Oh, there we go. And now I'm stuck. I'm actually.
Setsune AW said, "I think you were on the right track jumping over to that brown grate."
I am still. Oh, there we go. Brown grade. Yeah, but that felt like it was just bringing me back here. Is the problem. Trying to think where in space. Yeah, the brown grate. Well, I can't point at it with my finger for you to know where I'm pointing. But if you imagine, like, right above my guy's head and slightly to the right, that's where that grate was. So I can get to it from here, from where I currently am. It's just like around here. Yeah, this is where those grates were. Okay, what do you want?
What do you want?
What do you
Wow,
want?
hell of a greeting. Who exactly are you?
That's not important to you. Whatever it is you're after, you won't be able to afford
You know what I did? I forgot to set the timer. I don't know how long I've been playing this. We'll just do 10 minutes.
Afford it with what? Also, how do you know? I could be loaded. You don't even know me.
Moon rings, idiot! The only currency we have here.
Idiot!
You mean these things? I think I have a couple.
A couple? It's gonna cost you a lot more than a couple if you want one of my gate keys.
Damn, worth a shot.
I mean, I have almost 50. That is a lot more than a couple. Now I have 50. Okay, I see. I jumped off here to go down there. But this obviously continues on. Okay, now we're kind of like back in Windy Valley a little bit. Oh no, they despawn. Okay, you're turned off. This is probably just going to tell me, hey, spin into the switch. And that's down there with the house again. Ooh, scary bombs. It's also got almost like a bit of a Spyro the Dragon vibe. Those things are kind of scary. I think those are what, wing nuts? She called them. I love that those pants guys are just called Fresnos. That is really good. I really like that. If you don't know what the Fresno Nightcrawlers are, it is the weirdest cryptid. Like, I think it's like a new cryptid too. People have been recording videos of what appears to just be pairs of parachute pants that are walking on their own. They don't have like any people attached to them. So it's just like pants walking around by itself. I think it's like, it's tied to like Native American lore. There's supposedly statues of these creatures dating back hundreds of years, and like information that humanity used to live with them in peace. It's very strange. I was watching a Vinesauce stream not that long ago where he was talking about him. Was it Vinesauce or was it Joel? I think it was Vinesauce. I think it was Vinny. He did that Aliens and Mystery Meats video recently. I think he had something in there about the Fresno Nightcrawler. That's weird. I thought I could slide attack through those guys. Like, it's specifically like the treasure chests that make me think of Spyro. What was that down there? Is that an NPC or is that a bad guy? That's a bad guy. There's something down here? No. Big chest. What do you say? Okay, so that's what the key was for. Got it. Sometimes my center button doesn't work. I can't center the camera behind myself right here. This is weird. I don't really understand the context of that. Okay, my spider sense is telling me we're running out of time.
The fan up there isn't working. I kind of need it to reach the top.
And? What do you want me to do about it?
I don't know. Maybe turn it on?
Fine. I'll do it. For 90 moons.
Yeah, okay.
Fine. Here you go.
No
Setsune
trouble.
said, "You'll probably want to see the boss."
Pleasure
Okay.
doing business with you.
I feel like we've also crawled pretty far across the stage, so I assume we're not that far from the boss. See, and now my camera recenter works, and now it doesn't. That's really weird. I don't really understand, like, what prevents it from working. Because now it's not working again. It's like it's on a very strong cooldown. Which doesn't make any sense to me. Now it works again. And now it doesn't. Gotta get my money back. That owl nearly bankrupted me. Okay, this almost feels like it could lead up to a boss.
Setsune W said, "Maybe splines for certain gimmicks override it."
Yeah, I suppose so. Hey!
The caster told me about. Paid me a pretty penny to stop you from getting this key. And I've been dreaming about pounding your sorry little butt.
Oh boy.
Well, I'm flattered, but we just met, and I don't think I like you like that.
Get your mite out of the gutter! If there's anything I'm gonna be doing to you, it's punching that pretty old face of yours in!
Oh, the sexual tension.
This guy's heated! It'll be even funnier seeing him lose now!
Yeah, you're going home, alright! Eat a bug!
Yeah, he kind of looks like Sonic the Hellhog from famous Dreamcast game Illbleed. Yes. Do I butt stomp him when he gets all dashed out? Could be a little bit better hit response there, I'm not gonna lie.
This'll get ya! I'm through playing games!
Yep, there's our timer.
I'm through with you! Whoa!
Yes. That seemed to be more of a possum, really. We'll say I could do with a little less downtime between actions this boss is taking.
Take this, you giant rodent!
Because there is kind of a lot of waiting around. Okay, one more. I mean, I assume, like, him sounding like Zaz is part of the joke. That's why he said, I'm gonna pound your sorry little butt. Yay, I got a Chow key! Time to visit Bobo Bay. That's fun. How about we go back to the waiting room? Whatever. Quit the desktop. We bring that roulette up. Again, why are you so jittery all of a sudden? What's our next game? If I get another indie game, I'm not going to be liking it. Okay, we're in the fan game territory. Sonic Weaving in Time. That? Oh, that's just one of the standalone executables. Not even something I have to install. I just run it raw. Waiting for it to open. Are you sure you want to run this executable raw? Sure I do. Whoosh. Okay, there we go. Sonic Weaving in Time is a 2D Sonic fan game which is never meant to be sold or published as an official. I really couldn't read even half of that. But that's on my fault. All of a sudden, I've lost the ability to speak the English language. But I see if my soda tastes any better with the honey in it. Yeah, it's a little better.
Setsune AW said, English is overrated.
Okay, so that was kind of a weird uh-oh. Okay, well let's... For one, main menu, weird. I couldn't use the face buttons for that. I had to push the start button. Is this... Whoa. Whoa. What the...
Let's get moving.
What? Lobby? Huh? How about we get the timer going? Before I forget. What? I guess that constituted starting a level?
Here we go.
Okay, trying to figure out the controls. So this is made in Sonic Worlds, huh? Which means this is Click Team Fusion. It does not feel like Click Team Fusion. It's a little swimmy. A little swimmy and a little loose. Like, what did that do for me? Whoa, that was weird. Okay. Uh-huh. They're not giving me enough boost energy to reliably make it through a chain of enemies. Which seems like kind of a problem to me. I could do without the motion blur filter, let me tell you that. Especially given that the motion blur filter seems to be causing me frame rate problems. Maybe that's what they wanted me to do. Just hold that spin. Okay, sure. Yep, same place. When you tee me up to homing attack a robot, and it's in that state of, like, electric shock, where I will clearly take damage if I hurt it, like, what am I supposed to do there? Okay. Just hold the spin. Like, if I do that over that pit, it's gonna end poorly. I guess it just didn't hurt me for some reason. gonna say my big problem with this game is that it's just having trouble flowing well. Like, it's trying really hard to have, like, all these fancy big effects. I don't know if it works. It does not flow very well, in my opinion. I wonder if Shadow gets a different level. See, all I did was touch this. Okay. It's the X button. Hold X while in midair to perform a drop dash. Hat speeds you up when you land. Costs 2 points. It's like, oh, this is like a shop. Okay. I don't really like the full screen flash when you change menu options. That's pretty nasty. Press C. I'm afraid my controller doesn't have a C button. No controller I've used in the last 30 years has had a C button. Oh no. How old was the Saturn? The Saturn's only like 1997, 98. Like 25 years old. Still. Increases the power of the jumps. Okay. Increases your max speed. That's a bounce attack. It shows up me all these shop options and I can't do anything with them. Well, fine, whatever. Weird. What other levels do we have? Okay, so I have to be Shadow to go through that, I guess. How about we swap to Shadow? How doth one switcheth to Shadow? Can I any button? There we go. So he can't play that level. He still can't go through that door. Okay, let's... Are you seriously gonna make me do the first level as Shadow? I bet you are. No, you just don't want me to use Shadow. Okay, cool. Weird. This game's weird. What was this? Sonic and the Weaving of Time? Weirdly unsettling music. I am holding boost. I don't think boost actually damages enemies in this. Does it? Okay. I'm shaking my head. Okay, so it does work. It's just your boost meter like depletes really quickly. Hang on. Look at this. Instead of make one really long bridge object, he just put a bunch together in sequence. So like this is the end and the beginning of one bridge object. This is another one. This is another one. This is another one. This is another one. Look at that hypnotic sun in the background. What is up with that? Seriously, there are vibes in this game that are a little creepy. Like, it's not just me, right? How much time we got left on the clock here? 5 whole minutes for this? I don't know if I can do 5 more minutes of this. And like willingly doing the Sonic 06 style loading screen, like not as a joke, is also a little weird. Like, to say something positive about this game, like, it is close to something really cool. But it's a little too heavy on the effects. The music is, oh, it's like dreamy in like a bad way. A lot of little parts of it aren't very friendly. What? What? Is this like a puzzle level? Do I have to find a key? Do I have to collect all the rings? Like, what is going on? Yeah, like this is the kind of game where, you know, it's someone's early attempt at making a game. It's got a couple of weird rough edges, but, you know, with a little more polish, a little more refinement, this could actually be pretty cool. To some degree, like it's really impressive that they managed to pull something like this off. Like there are effects and things in here that I've never even figured out how to do, like getting this, like the screen to zoom in. Did I miss something like with the title card telling me that there was like a special mission here that I'm not paying attention to? I've literally completed the level 100%. I have all the red rings. I've gone everywhere it is obvious to go. I need 20 rings? I have 188 rings. Like, does it want me to get those boxes? That's 20 rings. I have now... Oh, that was it. I just needed 20 more rings. So I needed 200 rings. That's a lot of rings. Like, imagine if I touch these spikes right now. That's weird. But yeah, like the way like the camera jitters when I jump, the heavy motion blur filter, all the flashing. How many levels are in this demo? Oh, thank goodness. That's all I have to play of this. I don't want to like undersell it. Like I said, I've been trying to say, there are things here. These look like shadow levels. These look like shadow levels. Let's try a shadow level. How about? Again, but this is like another weird thing, right? Like, the fact that these only light up if I'm shadow, like, that's weird. Like that gun robot just teleported through that wall. Got this annoying laser beam that can just no-scope me from any direction. I have no idea what's happening. I think I'm like invincible right now. But like, I can see some of myself in this game. Like, I think people who have played at least one of my games over the years would know that I like playing with effects. And I genuinely think that Shadow the Hedgehog fan game I was working on way back in the day had a motion blur effect like this. Not in this kind of a situation, I only used it for like a bullet time effect. But like I can see parts of myself in here. I know what this person is going for, and I can see it. It's just really rough. They're good at getting the basic concepts in, but there needs to be like so much more polish. That's our one Shadow level. Shadow plays very weirdly. How about we go back to the lobby? We close our video game, and it actually closes. It doesn't crash. What a magical thing to think about. Bring up the roulette. See what our next game is. Back in the indie games. Princess Pomu and the 5 Moons. There are images for controller and keyboard input. Aim mode, tail hook, fire weapon, dash. Oh, sorry, I have the burps. I'm sure I could figure all this out. Just player.exe, huh? Wonder what that means. Add player.exe. Gameplay audio executables. Open Sesame. This almost looks like it's made in like a web browser. Press Start/Enter to use your preferred input. Princess Pomu is best experienced with a controller. Good enough. Oh, this feels quiet. It may not seem like it, but this game contains scenes of pixelated violence and blood. That's a cute way to frame that. Mario Gomez. Gomez? I don't know. I wonder what this was made in. Well, it's got a vibe, I can tell you that. It's really got a vibe. Paint without the T? That's cute. Is this a shmup? I'm not good with shmups. Princess Pomu AT5M. It's an action Metroidvania. However, the first part of the intro is purely for storytelling. You can skip this part if you want and jump into the action quickly, but there's some exploration and story elements in the intro you will miss. Well, Princess, got 15 minutes. I will give you the story. XDX. Planet Earth got hit by a solar storm from an unknown origin in the galaxy. No one is sure where it came from, but there were no consequences. Humanity once again evaded a catastrophe. However, after some years, humans started developing different physical appearances, animal features to other physical disorders. The causant of this was clear. These appearances were based on the zodiac alienation of a person. Oh, the zodiacal alienation of a person? That's an interesting word. Zodiacal. This new human race was called the Astralis. Decades passed, conflicts between the purest humans and the Astralis emerged. Some humans without astral inheritance became hostile when their natural resources started to be scarce, such as water. And thus, the war began. The Astral War. Humans and the Astralis were forced to divide the planet into two. Races, such as the Tauren, allied with the humans in order to survive. And other races are in danger of extinction, like the Leonaris and the Canceros. But the Azrielesi race was not so lucky. They were the first to disappear from existence. Or so it is believed. No one really knows. My dream was to always be an artist. Every time I paint, like I'm spacing out. Yeah, I know that feeling. I'm in my own world, you know? These visuals, wow. Huh? What? Hey! Hey, Pomu. What are you doing? I need complete silence when I'm painting. Hey, you haven't hit the rock yet. Let me show you how an artist does it. No way. No way, sis! You hit it on your first try! Well, bro, I have other abilities besides painting, you know? You're not the only one who knows how to use the wrist launcher. Oh yeah? Well, I know something you're still bad at. Another race to the castle, huh? Well then, just keep in mind... Hey, wait! That is not fair. What is this? Wow, Pomu, you're definitely getting better. Thanks, myself. If you actually finish a drawing, maybe you could be better, right? Think about it. Could be real. Whoa. The camera zoom up is kind of weird. Got him! Dog! You can pet the dog. You can hug the dog. New lore unlocked. The moons are so pretty today. I still have to do that stupid ceremony, right? Must be a way to get out of this rock. Kind of like a run button. You can wall jump. Goats can defy the laws of physics. This is true. Okay, this is literally just Mega Man X. There's a canvas in my house if you want to save your progress. Well, that's cute. All of a sudden I got hit with the yawns. I like the music. Something nice and adventurous. Light and breezy. Please, Your Majesty, watch your step. We don't want any more incidents. What is this? Oh, this is cute. Just little interactions like this. He brings the ball back. It's charming as hell. Okay, well, that's enough. Can't go in there. What's your deal? Hi, Pomu. I can't let you pass right now. We're making the preparations for the ceremony on the bridge. Hey, Darion. I'm happy to see you here. Didn't my brother pass through here just a few seconds ago? Let me in, you cake thief. Yeah, the little guy was quick enough to slip away. But not you. I won't let you through unless... Huh, unless what? Don't you dare ask me for anything after you stole my cake. Please cut it out. If you bring me some of Chev's special choco bread, I will not tell your father or my superior on how the princess crossed the bridge. Deal? Alright, deal. But if you cheat on me again, I'll have you fired from your guard job. Again. I gotta go get bread. Is this the bread house? No. Yeesh. Puppy, where's bread? I appear to be in a dead end, honestly. Unless I can do... okay. So, bread up here? No, no bread up here. Are you the bread person? Probably not, right? No, you're just a save late. Oh wait, the sign. What does the sign say? Ev's Bakery. Okay. I might have... should have done Get Me Into the Action. I didn't think it would be quite this long or this involved. Tells me to go left, I go left. What's up? You don't have anything for me? Okay. You don't have anything to say either. Okay, that is, I can... Whoa. There he is. Taco bread acquired. And it just teleports me down here. Hooray! I'm getting hungry. I think that's part of the reason why I'm yawning so much all of a sudden. I had like a big bowl of salsa right before starting the stream, but it's going on like 4 hours ago. Not that the stream has been going 4 hours, but it's been 4 hours since I had that salsa. Hey, an enemy! What's that? Why are you coming at me? Ah! Okay, well, I literally have no attacks. Like, I can jump and that's it. So in theory, it either goes away, or I have to let it kill me. Whoa. Whoa. Neat. But how do I close it? What's the start button do? Yeah, I don't have any other things. And it just left. Like it... Oh, okay. That's a little weird. I should head to the castle quick and tell Dad. And I will ignore all of you. All of you. Every single one of you. Nice try, second place. There's no time for that. Dad, I was attacked by something weird and noisy. Pomu, how many times do I have to tell you not to steal anything from my weapons cache? I heard the shots. It wasn't me. I did not take the laser lit from the basement. Ah! We will come back to this behavior later. There is no time. We have the royal dinner before you leave for the lunar temple at noon. Really? There's like... The writing in this is kind of weird. Pomulus? The Moonler Ceremony? I'm not gonna read this anymore. One of the instructions. Oh. Huh? Destroy the what? Okay. Not those, that's for sure. Okay, I shoot them. This is a really weird but kind of interesting game. The script really needs like a lot more proofreading, a lot more like grammar touch-up. Kind of has the vibe of like someone who speaks English as their second language. They do a pretty good job, but there's just like little things, you know, capitalization, some spelling errors, like just little stuff. The basic gist is here, and it's fine. I like these characters. This is an this is an interesting world. Oh, I have to like. There's a number of meteors I have to destroy. At least the big ones count for 3. Yeah, all of a sudden my stomach started growling. Excuse me, where am I? Oh, my bad for not noticing you. Greetings, Primordial. You were a little late. Bendragard, you're supposed to be dead. I mean, gone. Oh, oh. There's a lot of stuff you don't understand about the... Like, I think that's supposed to be ILLEH, but it just looks like 3 bars. Plot could use some work, writing could use some work. Let's hold start to skip. Whoa, they're all dead. Well, what I'm gonna try and do I want to restart the demo. And we'll try the action option first. Are these dead people? Okay, I'm just gonna Alt F4. We're gonna restart. We're gonna choose the action option. We're just gonna play for a minute or two, see what's up. Let me punch the bad guys now. A completely different story intro for skipping to this part. I don't think we skipped that much. I'm assuming whatever was happening ended up with everyone but Pomu dying. We'll skip. Yeah, she probably got like some kind of weird like demon energy or something. Still an awful lot of talking for something framed as here you can punch bad guys now. I think that's just like a training dummy. Nice. That looks kind of evil. You got the slide. Okay, the input for that is a little finicky. It also seems to charge up like a shine spark if you do it right. It's weird. The vibe of this game is so weird. Yes. Okay. Boy, I better not have to push that anywhere. He says, immediately regretting saying that. Equip weapon, eh? Then I just have a gun. Oh. Something's blocking the door.
Just say go!
Gotta admit, these super hands are really fun. You know what time it is? It's blood o'clock. What? What? Video games are weird, man. Also, hi, Mix-Up Cat. Do I have, like, a dodge move or anything? They can be. This is definitely the weirdest game of the night. But I'm kind of into it. Oh no, I'm locked in. Well, that's probably far enough for that one. That's timer's out. That was the action portion of this game. Pretty interesting. Pretty weird. Not quite what I expected. Let's bring up the roulette. I was gonna say I could go make dinner, but bring up the roulette. The jittery roulette. I don't know why it's so jittery. Oh boy, a fighting game. Variable Geo versus Asuka 120%. Where is that? It's right here. I have neither played Variable Geo nor Asuka 120%, so this could be interesting. I know of them. I think Asuka 120% is a Saturn game. There they are. Everyone we know from Asuka 120%. Okay. I don't want to just pick Sonic the Hedgehog, but I kind of want to pick Sonic the Hedgehog. Why don't we just go with the bunny girl?
It's showtime! Get ready, fighters!
Always jump in. Do you have a Hadouken? You do not. Don't tell me you're like a charge character. I'm really bad at charge characters. Hang on, please. I forgot to set the timer. Go for timer. The bottom of the screen cut off? It might be? It isn't for me, but it might be running at like a weird resolution or something. I'll check the settings once I lose this. Actually, can we change it from here? Because it is running like in like 4x3 for me. Well, this could just be like a weird moving thing. This bunny girl doesn't have a lot going on. baseball girl is over here doing like paper combos and stuff. And burning strikes. And the most I got is like one of these. You know what? Just KO me. How about that? I don't want this to go to 3 rounds. Just kidding. Do we have any options? No. Oh, I don't want to do co-op. Stop. Really? What do we got? Settings. Video setting. Okay, well, there you go. 640 by 480? I don't think so. How do we do 1920 by 1080? Yes, are you gonna reboot? No? But myself. Okay, Bunny Girl, not very fun. Let's try your friend and mine, Sonic the Hedgehog.
It's showtime! Get ready,
Question
fighters!
is, what Sonic sprite is this going to be? Oh, he's so tiny.
Let's do this!
Funny girl, please. Sonic is kind of difficult. He's got like 2 buttons. Lady, can you chill out?
Knockout!
I don't think the bunny girl is that tall. Well, this sure feels like Mugen, alright. Okay. That's on one of the bumpers. Conducive to feeling out of character. When the first CPU fighter you face unlocks you in the corner. He doesn't even do it with like super complicated combos either. She's just spamming jab.
Knockout!
No, I'm not going to continue. Let's pick someone else. Sakura Wars. Sorry, Sakura Wars looking girl. Let's do the nerd.
It's showtime! Get ready, fighters!
Whoa! Why do all these characters control so weird? This is so Mugen. I remember back in my Mugen days, spending a long time, like, trying to make sure art styles matched. Which wasn't that hard, because I basically just wanted to do, like, Street Fighter characters versus Fatal Fury characters. With some, like, random stuff in between there. So it was a lot of, like, Street Fighter Alpha characters fighting Capcom versus SNK characters, because those were already in the Capcom style. There's, like, Marvel versus Capcom characters in there, too. Like, I have some super, super old videos on my YouTube channel of my old Mugen layout. I played dumb anime fighters. If you consider, like, Dragon Ball Fighter Z to be an anime fighter. But, like, I've never really played, let's say, Guilty Gear. I've never really played DNF Duel. I've never played Blaze Blue. I've definitely never played Melty Blood or anything of that type. I think there was like a Fate Stay Night Fighter. I've never played that. Never played. Oh, okay. It's ingenuous to say I've never played them, because a friend has, like, made me play them. We would, like, test out, like, Steam Family Sharing and stuff like that. And his first go-to is, like, anime fighters. So I've played them in the general sense, but I've never, like, really sat down and played them. I've touched them. But I know they felt a lot less weird than this does. Like, look at her jab, look at that. Like, what is that? That has, like, no range. And look at the, like, the sizes they are. I'm mashing it out to be sure. This is weird. Her character art looks nothing like her in-game sprite does. Oh, good. We stand a short king.
Get ready, fighters!
Do you think they put Sonic in this game just for Sage?
Okay, let's do this!
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, back in Mugen territory, I see. so short. Okay, that was weird. Lady, he is too short for your dial combo. This odd job motherfucker. This sucks.
Now I'll show you!
Oh, good. Dude, come on. Was that like a barrier or something?
Knockout.
Crush counter?
Sonic.
That was incredible!
Round 2.
That's so weird.
Now I'll show you!
Oh good, he can just do that. You know what, my man? Take the win. Oh, she has like a grab, okay. Not that she could ever like actually reach Sonic to grab him, but you know. I will gladly accept any wrong.
Sensing AW said, slowly being beaten up by a small girly child.
Lady, I could not hear what you said over this cacophony. I heard something about Sonic Rush sprites. I wonder if this counts as a command grab. Because it has its own dedicated button. Oh, he can run out of Supersonic? It just lasts that long? Oh no, I see. I don't believe in me. Do it! Do your super!
Knockout.
Looks like I win this round.
Oh, thank goodness. Saved by the bell. That is quite enough of that. Oh no, did I switch it back? I switched it back. No, I didn't. Right, we're on. Okay, we are. Oh, okay. Save me, Roulette. Is the Roulette suddenly squished? It is. Why is the Roulette suddenly squished? What What? Rolling Ball Game DX. Yeah. It must have changed my entire resolution to 640 by 480. So we'll set Rolling Ball Game DX up. That's an indie game. And then I will reboot the scroller. Okay, we will close the scroller. We will reopen the scroller. Now to double check, I need to see if this actually worked properly. Yes, that did. Okay, good. Good. Is Rolling Ball DX still in the list? It is not. Good. The whole thing worked the way it should. Rejoice, everyone. I actually coded something that is working mostly correctly on the first try. Okay, do we still get pop-ups from our friends? Where is he?
The next Chaos Emerald was on a jungle island.
Well, good luck with that, Shadow. How about we play this Rolling Ball Game DX? Gosh, this root beer's terrible. Should just throw another soda in the fridge. So if I remember, I have to use the mouse here. If I remember right, this is a monkey ball type game. And I'm going to tell you all right now, I am terrible at monkey ball. Get the timer up.
Ready, set, go!
Hang on, let me unlock my phone.
I got a Chaos Emerald from Tails for helping him recover the rings from Eggman's theme park.
As you do. Okay, well, it doesn't tilt the stage, so that could be something. That's part of what messes me up so much about Monkey Ball. Whoa. Press the Q or E key to rotate the camera. You don't let me use the... You have gamepad support, but you don't have camera support for your gamepad? And now what, I just fall out? I guess so.
Drop out.
Yes, I am. Thank you. The Shadow the Hedgehog lines are both from his game, and I pulled a bunch from Sonic 06 as well. A lot of like his tutorial and plot catch-up lines. Yeah, there's no jump button. Or maybe there is. Maybe it's on the keyboard and it's just not telling me. Press the spacebar to use a blast attack? Question mark? Not on the gamepad, you don't. Also, okay. So the blast attack is like a stink buff. Okay. I guess this is our first game of the stream where I have to, like, pound my fist on the table and say, controller support, controller support, controller support, right? How scripted do these ramps feel to me? Nothing. This is all physics. Well, I'm pushing the spacebar for my stink puff. Not coming out. Reach the goal to complete the level? Especially given, like, they made this clearly where whatever Unity code example they started with as a base has controller support. And they obviously don't have a controller themselves, so they just bolted on a bunch of keyboard controls. Which, like, you know, I get. Not everybody has a controller. Controllers are not cheap these days. Did somebody just try to open my door? Can I pause? I mean, I don't have controller support. What does ESC do? There we go. Let me see if somebody knocked at my door. Hang on just a second. No, nobody did. I mean, maybe they did. I don't know. It's been, like, really windy and kind of cold lately. Like, fall is definitely in the air. So I think it's just, you know, wind rushing through the house. Rattled my door a little bit, as you do. And it's funny, I say it's been a little bit cold lately. By that I mean it got down to 76 last night. Or at least it did in my room. It was probably colder outside. It was probably closer to like 60. But even 76, as hot as it's been this summer, felt plenty cold.
Just barely made it. Ready, set, go!
I did set the timer, right? I did. Wonder if I should just put the controller down and try keyboard. But like the thing with controller support is I have analog movement.
Drop out.
If I use my keyboard, then it's only digital. Like I can roll slowly with analog movement. Would just be nice if everything else properly had controller support. Like rotating the camera, using my puff attack.
Drop out.
Who knows, maybe there even is a jump button. That's camera, tab, shift, control, space bars for the puff, M&OP, QRZ, FJ, whoa, K is to reset, got it, E, Y, yeah, no, there's no jump button. Especially like 3 bullies for the second level, but again, if we're going by like monkey ball rules, where we're gonna get super difficult super fast, I could see it. But it is really easy. Oh, game over. So those dots, those 4 dots down there in the bottom left were my lives.
Ready,
I wondered what they were.
set, go!
I kept thinking they were like smoke puffs. Not a whole lot of penalty to getting a game over. Like, if you're gonna do this, then like...
Drop out.
Well, given that I am very rapidly looking stuck here, a little backseating isn't the worst. Also, it's not like I'm playing this... Like, this is just a demo. Well, it's not that. Seems like if I bump into him hard... Okay, wait, no. Aha! I can lure him. Or if I get far enough away, he falls back asleep. Aha! A little bit of strategy. 4 of them? Now you're just being rude.
Drop out.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. I mean, the stage selection so far, it's hard to comment when all your games are being randomly chosen. Maybe that's not like the best indicator of anything. We've had a lot of indie games. A couple of interesting ones, definitely. The home run game. What was it? Home Run World. That was awesome. The sequel to Aliens Go Home Run.
Drop out.
That one game we just played, it wasn't Momo in the 5 Moons, it was something else. Something in the 5 Moons. That was interesting, that was charming. I liked it. Whoops.
Game over.
Homeworld Run, that's what it was. Thank you.
Ready, set, go.
Yeah, it was... So there was a game a few years ago, came out on Steam, called Aliens Go Home Run, where you played as a baseball girl. It was kind of like a Breakout clone almost. And you knocked a baseball around and, you know, defeated aliens that had invaded Earth. The sequel picks up with you having been abducted by the aliens, and now it's kind of a action game platformer kind of thing. And just like really clever implementation of the baseball theme, really creative, dude.
Drop out.
And like with the rotating platform here and everything, like that's rough. But yeah, with like the baseball theme in Homeworld Run, or yes, Homeworld Run, just really, really cool. And then we played a Boost Sonic fan game made in Sonic Worlds that had, frankly, too many effects and not polished enough gameplay, but I could see what they were going for. And it was charming enough.
Drop out.
It just needs a lot more work. I don't remember what that one was called. Sonic and the... something W. Oh, and we played Tricky and the Dreamcaster. That was cool. A 3D platformer trying to have some Dreamcast vibes, obviously.
Game over.
Yes, I'm still using my controller. Fine, I'll put the controller down. We'll try this with
Ready?
WASD
Set.
and a mouse.
Go.
Can I control the camera with the mouse? I cannot. Ah!
Drop out.
We should only have about 3 minutes left. Means I'm gonna spend most of this 15 minutes on this one level. But to some degree, that's just monkey ball for you. Oh, oh. Later, sucker. Uh-oh.
Drop out.
Uh-oh. Ooh. That's the timer.
Drop out.
Fair enough. No more. I'm not a monkey ball person. Roll that beautiful roulette footage. The attack thing I need to get all the collectibles for, which means wading through all the enemies to get them all. Because it has to be charged up. Key Hunters DX. This is a game I've seen at Sage year after year after year, and I've never touched it. Maybe I did last year, come to think of it. Did I? I don't know. After this, I'm going to take a short break, make something to eat, because I am extremely starving. And it is coming up on 10 p.m. here. Launch the video game, please. Is this an installer? This is an installer. Don't give me an installer. SSE base OW. What is this? Now you're trying to update DirectX? Start SSE base OW. Better not be a virus. I don't think it is. Boy, this is in a tiny window. Can I get a full screen? I can. Whoa. Why does this have interlacing? That's weird. Oh, good. Okay, no, it does have. That menu was not responding. It's still not responding. It responds to the D-pad, but nothing else. This is a keyboard game, then. Yeah, dinner sounds pretty good. Yes. Did I miss something? Okay, there's a button to turn into Knuckles. No audio? Did I not? I might not have. I thought I did. Oh, yes. No. Gotta sit here and wait for the scene to change in OBS. No, what I... Because this was a weird installer, what happened is I added the installer to my sound capture when what I need to do is add what is currently running. So where is it? It is... What is the executable called? Is it even... Okay, it's SSE base OW. Whoops. While we're at it... How about we do 11 minutes? Wait, why did I pick up my controller? This does not work with controllers. That's... I don't know if I like that. The way you turn into Knuckles. It's like, it's in like very specific context. I get it, the glide. The audio's a bit odd. Well, I should be able to do this. That should be better, right? I hit the button like 4 times. If it's still too loud or whatever, don't hesitate to complain. So why is Sonic even in this game at all? Is what I want to know. Why does it get like really stuttery right around here too? But this just seems like a game where you push a button to turn into Knuckles, even though you could just be Knuckles. How do I get out of here? Yes, thank you for, like, showing me an arrow on where to go next. I don't know how to get out of this room. Because it was a one-way ticket in, and I can't get out. Because I don't have enough speed to go back up the S curve. Sonic has a drop dash, but that doesn't do anything for me. What are my other buttons? Mash, mash. It's just turning into Knuckles. There we go. That's weird, but okay. Trick shot. Oh, now we get a stage select, huh? These are just levels from other games? That says Hilltop, but that looks like a Knuckles Chaotix level. Guess we'll do Hilltop. I want to see what... This is where we just came from. That wasn't the right thumbnail. Oh my gosh. Action, special, switch. No, that wasn't right. Action, special, switch, enter. And we crank the resolution up. Whoa, you can see my desktop. There we go, 1080p. It looks identical to what it just did. But now it works with my controller. Fine. We'll do it the hard way. Good news is, I now understand how to play this video game. All of a sudden I couldn't turn into Knuckles anymore. Yeah, but I can only turn into Knuckles when I'm not pushing the D-pad now? What is... There's like a cooldown on being able to turn into Knuckles when I'm using my controller. Back to keyboard I go. I like that classic Knuckles model, though. That's pretty good. Guess we'll try Wood Forest? Cool. Huh. Okay. Interesting remix of the Chemical Plant Zone song. Guess I have to go around. Ah! Oh, okay. Whew. Knuckles has no collision powers. Oh, that's a good stretched texture right there. Here's our buddy. We've done that, we've done that. Done that. Wait, why am I not colliding with this now? Why am I not colliding with certain things anymore? Did I get put on the wrong sprite layer? Must have, because now it's fine. But apparently I'm supposed to go down there. Whoa! We'll finish the level. Not seeing any air bubbles. I guess that's all the levels too. We played the entire demo. That's interesting. That has promise. So for a game that I feel like I've seen it like at least 3 different stages, maybe more. I could have sworn Key Hunters was a thing all the way back when I was still writing for TSSZ. Sure feels a little janky. I like it. I mean, that was fine. That was... Some of that was cute. I like this visual style of like classic Sonic. Like that classic Knuckles render is really good. Like the art of them together over the stage clear screen is really nice. I like the music remixes. I like the whole the aesthetic of like revisiting Sonic 2 levels, but they look and sound and feel slightly different. Now you get to see a dinosaur pooping as I shoot it in the butt. A success. I don't know if they let me show that on Twitch. They probably do. I mean, it's just it's a Sega game. Like, come on. It's nothing like disgusting. Well, it's nothing TOS breaking. It's natural. Not like I'm streaming from a bathroom. It's Sega poop. It's fine. I'm going to bring the music up real quick. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to stand up and stretch. Find myself something to eat real quick. I'll be back sooner rather than later. Enjoy the music until then. Enjoy the music until then. Come on, Touch Portal. Why are you being so slow lately? I hit the music button. We gotta wait for it. There we go. Had to stop and think about it for a minute. Okay, food is cooking really quick. I am having the classic meal of Sonic the Hedgehog of chili dogs. Chili is all warm and ready. Doesn't take that long to microwave. The hot dogs are currently broiling. I set the toaster oven for about 7 minutes, so in short order, I'm going to have a meal. I'd have it even faster, but I don't like running the toaster oven and the microwave at the same time. I just looked around to see, oh, where's my phone? It's sitting right in front of me. But I've been doing the clock on this entire time. That tornado effect is currently broken in the current version of Fortnite. Has been for the last 3 patches. I actually have V-Bucks tonight for my Founder's Pass, but it's cheap and easy stuff. I can do it solo later tonight after the stream is over. It's really weird to me how cold it feels in my room. How cold it feels in the house, and it's still... The thermometer on my desk is reading 81 currently. That is such a weird animation for them to have put in that Chex Quest game. And make him smell the slime. And be like, ooh, but also I kind of like it. Like, that's such a weird thing to put in that game. And that's like from the actual version that Chex endorsed that's on Steam. Wonder if anybody even can recognize that's my Bubsy game there. Or if they just think it's the original Bubsy. Fair enough. Glance at Discord, and I see a friend has posted a headline from Apple News. From Women's Health. Peeing your pants? New study shows this low-impact exercise is as good as medication. I don't even understand that. I smell hot dogs. How long on the timer do we have? Can't tell from here. About 2 minutes. It's starting to smell like food in my room. Shorts are comfy and easy to wear. I always prefer shorts over pants. I do not dare click play on any of these videos I'm seeing in this Discord, because I know I have Discord hooked up to OBS. You will probably hear some cat video with like annoying audio. I watch a lot of cat videos on Discord. I'm one of those guys. Oh, it's my toaster oven.
Now there is only one more. Only a fool would dare try to stop me now.
Okay, sorry that took longer than usual. I went in there to put away my chili, you know, put it in like a container for later. And I noticed I forgot to do dishes. So I decided to hurry up and load the dishwasher, figuring it wouldn't take that long. Because being in a house with... How many people live here? Me, my brother, his wife, 3 kids, 6 of us some days. You don't want to let dishes pile up. It can be a death sentence. So, I decided to get it done real quick. But now we can go back to playing games. Let's bring this forward. What's in front of me? Spin the roulette. How about? We'll do at least 3 more games. Yes. Touch portal. We'll bring the music down. Scouter, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna make the mistake real quick of closing and reopening Touch Portal, because it sure is being slow lately. Or I forget, what game was that? Scouter? Touch Portal, go away. Touch Portal, reopen. Where's Scouter? Scouter sounded like it is an indie game. It has been the night of indie games. There it is. How do I test this out to make sure? It's fine. I'll test it out real quick. Once I get this... Once I push the button to switch scenes. Add this to gameplay audio. Welcome back. I am also back. We are about to start our next game called Scouter. Called Scouter. There we go. Oh, this game. There, that should work. Did I answer your question? I didn't see your question. I had to restart Touch Portal, so it wiped the chat. Kindly re-ask it, and I will answer it. You mean the kid? The kid in my Twitch profile art is very old. It's a very old stock photo. Many, many years ago, my cousin and I, we started a Let's Play channel called Let's Video Game. Boy, this is stuttering hard. But we started a Let's Play YouTube channel called Let's Video Game. And I just started looking up pictures of like people playing video games. And this was back in the day when you could just find stock photos on Google image search and it didn't matter. So for Let's Video Game, I got this picture of this grandma who is like holding a game controller and she's like flipping out. She's like looking at the controller and she's screaming. And I thought that was pretty funny, you know, having this like 60-year-old old lady holding like a Dreamcast or a PlayStation controller or something and being like, whoa, right? But adjacent to that, I found that photo of the kid holding the generic gamepad and looking constipated. And I also thought that was funny. So that ended up being like way back before Twitch existed. When I was on Ustream, when I was on Mogulus, that was my profile picture. And I held on to that stock photo of that kid. And I just kept using him ever since. Because I think it's funny. As for the Discord icon, currently it is from a Casey Green graphic novel story. I think he sold it as a graphic novel. I don't think that was originally the plan. I don't know. It's a Casey Green comic called Anime Club. And the character in the Discord profile picture is Mort, who is an anime connoisseur and kind of a jerk. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. And like, it didn't give me any like tutorial. Like, I don't have like a spin dash or anything. But clearly this looks like I'm supposed to Sonic the Hedgehog my way up this. Are you kidding me? And like with Discord, it was just, well, I guess it's sort of like with Twitch and everything. I just needed a picture and I didn't have like a brand image to put on there yet. It was just something to set up temporarily with. I was like, yeah, sure, just, this is a picture I have on my hard drive. Who cares? And that's it. That's what it is. I might change it one day. I probably should. Given that's supposed to be like temporary artwork. Here, hang on. We forgot to set the timer. So 15 minutes minus 3.5. That'd be 12:30. So I don't know if I can complete this demo. Like even now, just getting up this thing is proving kind of difficult. Okay, oh! Okay. Just really had to build up the speed. These graphics are really basic, but they kind of... Oh, they almost remind me of like PlayStation 1 launch title artwork. In a way that's a little charming. Oh no, you're really gonna make me do this? So I have to come off the speed boost, which I don't think I even have anymore. Yeah, how am I supposed to... Like, you say Freedom Planet, I don't have, like, a dash or anything. Do I just have to do it like that? What? Oh. This is unnecessarily complicated. Hope you enjoyed the demo. That's it. Oh. That's charming. And like, I get it if you get sick. It happens. As the founder of Sage, I know how it can go. I remember, gosh, what was it? It was after I'd formally resigned, but I was still on staff at Sage. And SSN Tails had dedicated himself to doing the event. You know, he wanted to do his own Sage. And something ended up happening where I basically ended up doing the show for him. Because he had like a prior engagement. He got sick or something. I don't remember. Maybe he just got in over his head and didn't want to do it. But ultimately, the end result was I ended up doing like 80% of that Sage for him. For those of you really old bees who remember, that was the Sage with the Mr. T artwork. With the Mr. T Sonic that was on like the menu. I colored that. That's how, you know, on the ropes he was. He didn't even color his own artwork. What am I doing? We need the roulette. Spin the roulette. Blobun. Sure, landing on a lot of indie games. In fact, before we start Blobun, I'm going to take matters into my own hands. I'm going to fix that. First, let's make sure Blobun is set up in audio capture plugin. I am fine not having any Sanic. I am not a Sanic fan. What was it? We need to close the Twitch scroller. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mix all these up. scroll down here into the indie games. Put a bunch of fan games down here. I'm gonna shuffle the deck, so to speak. I think we've had Sonic EXE games before. I remember playing one and writing about it for TSSE. It was like a first-person shooter horror game. And it had built up like all this lore and all these characters. It was wild. You really got the sense that like you were looking at something bigger than just the meme. Put my ketchup away. Because yes, I am the kind of psychopath that when I have chili dogs, I put ketchup on them. Did I put my chili away? I don't think I did. Where is that? Hang on a minute. I didn't get my chili. It must be sitting in the kitchen. Hang on. I'll be back. Okay. But yeah, I'm one of those monsters. I put ketchup on everything. I put ketchup on hot dogs. I put ketchup on pork chops, steak, hamburgers. I mean, hamburgers is probably pretty normal. I think I'm familiar with this game. But yes, I love ketchup. Not entirely sure I like the idea of not having a resolution setting in your game. Okay, I'm not familiar with this game. Okay, so it's one of these kind of games. It's a Sonic Frontiers puzzle. Graphics are cute though. Well, oh, it literally doesn't matter. It's just if you retrace your steps, you move a little bit slower. It's all time trials. Well, that's kind of nice. That also explains why it, like, I'm only getting 3-star ratings. Ooh. Okay, so there's like also kind of a stamina system. I get it. kind of like a puzzle game where you think it's really simple at first, and then it's not. In the sense that, like, there are definitely layers to this. It feels like one of those, I don't know, block filling in puzzle games with the training wheels on, but that's definitely not the case. Like, you really gotta stop here. Well, so I forgot to set the timer. Not that it matters, I never ran out of time for the other game. I'm gonna be a little bit rude to this game. I'm gonna set a timer for 5 minutes. Because I think we get the point. I'm definitely, like, getting worse at that. No! Sometimes you do get, like, caught up in a control problem. And like, they definitely make you like workshop strategy. Because how would I go up into that ear without having to backtrack slowly? Oh. Well, there you go. There's a run button. And that's the demo, I guess. Right, that's how you get 3 stars. You use the run button. Okay. Again, puzzle games with layers. Like an onion. I don't hate puzzles. But it does take like a special puzzle game to really like captivate me. Yeah, okay. I get it. Oh, we didn't even need 5 minutes. We needed like 4 minutes. That's cute. Switch off. I like that. We are not doing a full clear of Blobun tonight. Let's bring up the roulette. We still hit an indie game. Distancy. Whoops. No, no, no. Oh, don't extract it here. Can I Alt Z? No. You have to put it in a folder. Distancy. Extract to the folder. Distancy, the Dream Demo. Thank you. Add Distancy, the Dream Demo to our audio capture plugin. Open Distancy, the Dream Demo. Whoa, this looks... Hello, am I back? I am saying something. Hello, hi. I am here. So, I was freaking out at first. Because as you can tell, this looks like a Windows 95 window. And I think that's why it crashed OBS. I think this is like a weird window format it's not familiar with. I am doing a window capture right now. Keep your hopes up. Content in the demo is new and original. No lowercase? Do I look like an animal to you? Well, controller works. That's something. It's very quiet. I started streaming it. The Sonic Frontiers Final Horizon update. I never finished it. I've kind of meant to go back to it. And just never have. Why must things stop me from getting home? This place must be abandoned. It looks like there's nothing anywhere. Wait, look over there. A castle? Maybe there's someone nearby to help me get home. Alright, I remember seeing screenshots of this. This has like very like DOS and Amiga game energy. Oh, good. So it's one of these don't touch the square games. A Masocore platformer. Let's give you a time limit. Before I forget. I'll give you 8 minutes. Because I do want to like get through more games more quickly. And 15 is kind of long. I guess I get the ticket? Was that a razor blade? We don't have a run button, we have a walk button. I feel like the AVGN game, like there's a term for this. I know some people call it masocore platformer, but there are other games with like angry squares you're not supposed to touch. And AVGN was just referencing those. You love it when there's a jump that you did perfectly the first time, and then you could never do it ever again. Maybe the trick should be the walk button. Six minutes. Can I go in the outhouse? I can't. Okay, now what? Cool, and it doesn't save your collectible. This is just a mean game on purpose. Okay, that did not seem like I touched anything. Well, other people like to watch streamers suffer. And I've often wondered, would people like to watch me suffer? Like, I've actually thought about repurposing the roulette after this to where it would pick a random mean game for me to play. Like, if anyone just wanted me to play a crappy game, like I'm talking about, like, drop everything and play a crappy game. Then you could, I don't know, donate money or something. To spin the roulette of crappy games. Sebmall has something like that. If you watch his streams, if you donate like a specific amount of money, he'll drop everything and play a version of Mr. Do. And he hates Mr. Do, so it's a punishment. You pay to punish him. So I would put like Lester the Unlikely, or Spot Goes to Hollywood, or Awesome Possum. How did you not drown? What the freak? Am I going insane? Lol, so random. I would like to play Bubsy. I would play Bubsy on purpose. I would call it research and development. I don't understand how I'm supposed to be making this jump. Like that. I did not beat Jersey Devil. I beat the first boss of Jersey Devil? First two bosses? I don't remember. Jersey Devil was not as bad as I expected it to be. Now, Bubsy 3D, you want to talk about a bad game. I don't think I've ever finished a single level of Bubsy 3D. Certainly not more than 2 levels. Save me, timer. Don't mock the clock. I could play Spider on the PS1. Oh, thank goodness. I do not go for this Masocore stuff. Now, will closing this crash OBS? And yeah, I know you can't see my timer. I thought about trying to find a way to put it on screen, because I was watching... I hesitate to call her a friend of mine, but she is someone I know that I'm friendly with. Because long story, I have a problem being overly friendly with people. But another streamer I know named Fire Mountain, she's a very nice person. She did a Dreamcast marathon stream where she had her own roulette wheel. Speaking of a roulette wheel, and she had the timer on screen. But this is just timing on my phone. Oh my gosh. Watching it scroll past all the fan games. Astropods Starslide. Seriously, we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, 9. 9 indie games versus 1, 2, 3 fan games? And like I downloaded almost equal amounts. It was like 72 or 73 fan games versus like 78 indie games. And it's just been hitting indie game after indie game after indie game. Wild. Let me delete this. Be gone, window capture. I don't want you anymore. Okay, Astropods, Starside, Glaze. That's a big hammer. I have finished the PS1 Spider-Man game. Not on stream, but many years ago. But way back when I first had my Dreamcast, when I was still in high school, and it was discovered that you could pirate Dreamcast games, I did not have a CD burner of my own, or if I did, it didn't support the kind of CD burning the Dreamcast required. But I knew, yeah, the game audio was like super quiet for me too. But I was part of a Yahoo Groups webpage group thingy where somebody was selling Dreamcast burned CDs for like $1 or $2 each. So I ended up buying like a lot of like pirated Dreamcast games from this guy for like $1 or $2 each. That was how I played the original Shenmue. That was how I played Spider-Man. That was how I played... Well, hang on. Where is that? Is this my CD wallet for my music CDs or my Dreamcast discs? I think this is my music CDs. This is what I was ripping soundtracks. Yeah, this is my music CD. I have another CD wallet around here somewhere that is just all my Dreamcast games. And like, over half of them are pirated. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Gosh, I don't even... I have so many I don't even remember. If I looked on my backloggery, I'd see them. I'm old enough. I'm old enough. Let's say I was supposed to graduate in the class of 2001. If I had finished high school properly, I would have been in college by 2002 or 2003. I should put that Aquatine clip on my Stream Deck so that I can hit a button and it will just be Master Shake saying, I am 30 or 40 years old and I do not need this. Try falling into the green zones. They won't hurt you. What is a green zone? I'm guessing that's at the top and the bottom of the screen. Warp zones. I do not like them one bit. Their existence defies logic. We will say that I'm old enough that I do not like being reminded of how old I am. I do not feel old. It's a little PogChamp. This game's weird. Did I drop? I can just do melee attacks for some reason? This feels kind of like it's trying to be like a Kirby game. But you don't really have that kind of snappy control that you'd want from a Kirby game. Or the kind of like fine control you'd normally get. Did you know the first Kirby game didn't even have copy abilities? I already did this. There's character switching? Gameplay, none right now. Like, I think if like these hammer strikes came out a little bit faster. That would be a first step. But you know, it's early. I can respect that. If they only have like one complete level, they don't even have like all their menus done yet, like I get it. There's something here. Like there's only one song. Very chill. Now we're suddenly playing Downwell. Some people just don't like the term Metroidvania. They feel like it's too derivative, in the sense that, you know, maybe a game doesn't have anything to do with Metroid or Castlevania, but it still gets called a Metroidvania. Some people think that's cheap. They want something a little more original and not so specifically tied to a franchise, right? It's like first-person shooter versus Doom clone. They used to be called Doom clones. Switch off this. I don't think I even ever started the timer. It said close game. Why aren't you closing the game? How about we do another roulette poll? Pray for a fan game. Sonic Skyfall. Ooh. If this is what I think it is. I was talking about this with a friend. I think this is an Infinity Engine game. Means it's Unreal Engine 4. Gosh, where even is it? Surely I downloaded it. It wouldn't be in the listing otherwise. RAR? Where the hell is this game? Sonic Rush 3D, Return of Fire Breath, Hedgehog Demo, The Secret Track, Sonic and Blaze Demo, Ice, Freedom Frontiers, Ultra Saturn, Velocity, Skyfall, there it is. I was just totally blind to it. Yep, this is Unreal Engine. And yeah, that's like my thing. Like, no one's come up with anything better. Like, I don't like the term search action. Like, that's too generic. It's too vanilla. And sometimes the brand just becomes ubiquitous, right? It's like tissue versus Kleenex. Most people say, hand me a Kleenex. Even though Kleenex is the brand name of tissues. Or at least out here, that's the way it is. Nobody says tissue. Okay, Sonic Skyfall, dazzle me. This game may not run well on lower device. Oh, geez, that's loud. Fart noise. Are you going to make me use the mouse? You're going to make me use the mouse. 1080p. Medium. 60. Medium. So how do I play? We'll do Sonic. We'll do Sonic on the Act 1, and we'll do Shadow on the Act 2. How about that? Yes. Whoa, they weren't kidding. Hang on. Let's turn some of this down. Oh, it still runs like garbage. I'm guessing this person has no idea how to optimize things that are far away from the camera. Like they have no idea about LODs. And now I'm dead. Is this really loud for you guys? It feels really loud to me. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit for you. It's very quiet for you. It's really loud for me. Ooh, this is some rough level design, folks. And the ugly frame rate really doesn't help. I'll turn it up a little more. Man, this frame rate's rough. And I bet it's even worse for you guys. Because usually, if it's bad for me, it's like half for you guys. I'm definitely getting like 15 frames per second. Is the game actually passing audio onto the stream? It should. I added it to the sound capture thing, didn't I? Oh, that's grayed out for some reason? Yeah, Sonic Skyfall is there. Do I have to unhide it? No, I don't think I have it muted. It might just not be picking up. Let me know if you can hear it now that I'm back in gameplay. That's weird. Well, let's do the extra dangerous thing. I will mute the gameplay audio. Wait a minute, why does it say... I will unmute my desktop audio. This is probably going to be pretty loud. Yeah, it won't be that loud, but I don't think I'm going to get audio ducking, so actually I'll turn it down even more. You should be able to hear it now. Weird. Must just be like some kind of Unreal Engine thing. But yeah, there's no reason for this to be running so poorly like this. Like, this game is not pushing like especially beautiful graphics. There's some kind of like LOD thing he's not turning on or doesn't know how to use. So it's rendering everything at full detail all the time. Okay, so now where do I go? Do I climb the tree at the center? There's a pretty big wall around it. Oh, I didn't start the timer, but we've been playing about 4 minutes. Sonic kind of sounding a little bit like Goku right now. Is there like a spring around here somewhere? I mean, there's a spring over here, but that's to get out over here. I want to get up the tree, don't I? I've killed all the robots around the tree. There's no sign of being able to go up. So what was the point of coming here? Maybe I go to the big stone ring? Just because you want an open area doesn't mean you can't, like, direct the player on where to go. Can't just have a big open field. I figure, oh, the player will figure it out. Like, I need to know where to go. Is that where I came from, or is that where I'm going? I'm guessing that's where I'm going, because there are boost pads going out this direction.
Yeah!
See, now it's rendering less, so the game's running better. Because I'm getting close to the end of the stage.
Don't blink!
Okay, we'll play one level as Shadow. We'll do liminal space. Sure is a lot of rectangles floating in a skybox. And I'm dead.
No!
If we hit, say, the 2-minute mark in this level, and it is not showing me anything interesting, then I'm quitting. Nice. So don't change rails. I said 2 minutes, right? Well, I did see that castle in the distance. That is technically qualifying as seeing something interesting. But I don't think it's going to let me run around inside that castle. Not in this line.
Nice.
Yeah, no, there's no way I'm getting out there. There's no way I'm switching rails either. Oh no!
No!
Oh no! The demo's over! Who could have seen it coming? How about we spin the roulette? Emerald Madness. You probably hear all this twice now because I have desktop audio like that. But I mute desktop audio. And we'll try this again. So that was what? Emerald Madness? That would be right here. We've done what? 9 indie games and 1, 2, 3, so that's 12, 13 fan games tonight. We could do like 1 or 2 more after this. And call it. It's midnight my time. I've been playing a heck of a lot of video games today. That is in the thing. It's in the thing. Loading Sonic Emerald Madness. You will also get 8 minutes on the clock, sir. Razzle me, dazzle me. Kind of a cute menu. We have no graphics or control options. Got it. Now I've lost all control. Whoa. Custom Sonic model. Neat. Music's really quiet, but nothing else is. This seems to have a homing attack, but I don't understand how to execute it. I kind of like him looking this lanky. Wow, this music's quiet. Yeah, this is like the second or third island theme, if I remember right. Controls are a little squirrely. Like Sonic's left and right movement is very touchy. Tiny ring, oh my gosh. Starting to feel like this game has its heart in the right place. I don't know if it's executing correctly. This seems to be kind of difficult to control. And just generally, overall, a little weird. Secret path? And like, I get it. You want homing attack on a different button, but it feels really confusing, actually. In this specific context. Like, everything feels like a little too touchy. It's really hard to get Sonic to run in a straight line. Because he's so touchy. What are these, like, rings for? Those tiny little things are dash hoops? Are you kidding me? What? I like some of the ideas here, but this is like another one of those fan games where it's like, yeah, we're gonna make a Sonic fan game without scripting. We're gonna show people what it's like to be fully in control of Sonic at all times. And it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna run to my death a lot. And yeah, the music is really quiet. Super Mario 64 objectives, huh? Exact same level layout? Yes. I'm not necessarily against the Mario 64 gameplay style, but I'm also not really loving this. It's more that I'm just sighing at having to play more. I don't lock onto those, huh? Just that one? So this one is called Under the Falls. Whoa! That's our 8 minutes. And it wasn't Under the Falls. Oh well. Okay. I said what? 2 more, so... Oh. I was hoping to do Tori Saturn. I've played Tori Saturn on my own time. And I like it. I like the Tori games. They're good. Collection.exe. Oh. Do we get Alt Enter? We do. This reminds me a little bit. Years ago, a friend of mine named Diablo Head commissioned me to make a bunch of games for one of his games. And I based them off of a bunch of like classic arcade games. That's kind of what this reminds me of. Is when I did that. Then we have a Bubble Bobble or a Donkey Kong kind of game. Because that kind of looks like the Pie Factory. Maybe like a little bit of Load Runner. What's that called? TECHPACK? This is Soulfire. This looks like Galaga, however you say that. Another platformer. Not really familiar. Another platformer. Something called Error. That's spooky. Another platformer. And another Error. We'll start at the top. Cool, and it just booted me out of full screen mode. I like the bezel. Like, that's actually really cool. This really reminds me of like Homestar Runner music. These are weird. Get away from me. Is that it? does one exit this? How do I get back to the main menu? What? Press escape to return to menu. Options, full screen on, thank you. Okay, let's try Soulfire. Dude, come on. But like I get it, like if you're loading like separate executables, then yeah, it's gonna be kicking you out of full screen mode constantly. Like I get it. This is cute. These are kind of better at the retro aesthetic than my games were. Can I move up and down? I guess it doesn't matter. There's like 6. Six or 8. What? Gosh, you're so heavy. This one's a little basic. Dunk 'em! This is thrilling. I don't get points when they put them in. Quit stealing my presents. I have a feeling that game's not done yet. Oh. This looks like more of the first game. Maybe I'll skip it. I didn't set a timer either. In between worlds, beyond the fabric of any reality, a strange planet exists. Home to this planet is our hero of our adventure, the hero Roulette. TECHPACK has just woken up and started his day when suddenly noticed something in blah 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 blah. I don't feel like reading this. It's getting late. It's creeping up on 1 a.m. This is cute. Maybe a little bit of Pac-Land for you. We'll say this guy is doing a good job of nailing this like particular specific aesthetic of like a retro game. Oh, what the? I've got like an air dash. Okay, I'm digging this actually quite a bit. Okay, I have a butt stomp. Whoops. Game over. That was all of them, right? Well, except for the one that I skipped. Alright, so there's 7, or there will be 7. This one and this one are listed as error, so I can't start them because they're not done yet. That was the TECHPACK collection. That was cute. I enjoyed that. There's no close button. Okay, this will be our final roulette spin for the night. Oh, yeah! Let's close the night out on a high point. Sonic Rush 3D. Hell yeah. Where is that? Really happy to see this turn up on the roulette. This was one of those games I was thinking about, oh, I could just boot it up on my own. Like, who cares about the roulette? Oh, come on. Don't kick me out of full screen. Hang on. Why are these so quiet? Did I, like, turn all Unity software down? I didn't. The One Piece is real. Keyboard controls have yet to be refined, so using an Xbox controller is recommended. Who's with that text? Would you like to enable in-game hits? Yes? Seriously, why is the audio... Whoa. We got through TECHPACK. I'm not even going to set a timer for this. Why is audio volume so low? I'm going to turn this up a little bit for you guys. Because I turned it up a little bit for me. Do we not have 1080p? Oh, this menu is something else. I mean, this menu only has two options, and neither of them are 1080p. So we'll just go with 720. Hopefully it's rendering correctly in the stream. Ooh, a little bit framey, that's weird. Why is this so stuttery? Oh boy. What if it's just because I'm streaming? I know last year's Sonic Rush 3D demo didn't run like this. Almost seems like a shader caching issue. Oh. It would be a lot more neat, like, if it wasn't, like, constantly jittering and stuttering for me. I bet it'll run fine once I stop streaming. Like, why is the frame rate so bad, like, during stuff like that? Like, right now, like, what is going on? It's, like, not rendering anything that would be causing... And now it's fine. What I mean by, like, it has to be, like, a shader caching issue or something. A humming top trick? Alright, like that. Like he does in the other gosh darn video games. A long demo. I can just sit here and farm tricks. See, sometimes it stutters and I'm not even doing anything. I'm not moving through a level. Whoops. It was my fault. I bet it just doesn't like OBS. All right. Go. Whoa. Whew. This stuttering, dude. Did the game crash? I think it finally had enough. I'm gonna put my oh, there we go. Yeah, the stuttering's like getting worse. I follow the developer on Twitter, Mellow Rush. And I think he said this level was made in like 5 days. So it's probably a little unfinished. I wonder if there's like a memory leak, or there could have been like another game at Sage with a memory leak. And it's just screwing everything up. Get chased, idiot! The music didn't get slightly faster unless like the stream got weird. Dang, no, that's cool.
Should we try this again?
So I recommend you try that on your own time. That's a cool game. And that was a lot of Sage games. That was... Let's go back and count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fan games. And... we'll say 6 fan games, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 indie games. So that was 10 indie games and 6 fan games. It's a lot of games tonight. It was a, what, 5-6 hour stream, all told. I'm gonna have to stitch these together. I might try and stream more tomorrow night. Just because I want to. I don't usually stream on Saturdays. Usually a lot of people home on Saturdays. I don't think it matters. I don't think you guys can hear them over my microphone. So we'll probably come back and do more tomorrow night. Because I want to keep playing these games. I like this roulette. This roulette was a good idea. It keeps the pace up, keeps everything moving. I don't have to sit here and be indecisive. We just quit one game, hit the roulette, and off we go. It's good. Like it. But thank you all for coming out. This was a great stream and a lot of fun. We'll have a lot more fun tomorrow. So I'll see you then, and have a good night, folks.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.